Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Eriksson, a real chance to break. Played out to the right. Brozovic. Eriksson. Candreva. Eriksson tries to... has a pop! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Herrera. Forward it goes. And it's Correa. Correa gets it out to the wing. And it's got through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And now the breakaway. Partey. Eriksson. It is deadlocked. Eriksson tries to get it forward quickly. Brozovic. Candreva. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And that's been levered clear. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Trippier. And it's Correa. He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! And he's done it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Alexis Sanchez. And he heaves it forward. And played for a throw. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Correa. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Koke. And here's Diego Costa. Correa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Correa. And here's Diego Costa. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. Has gone out. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. It's Eriksen. Now it's Lukaku. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. Steered forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Koke. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alexis Sanchez, and that has put paid to that. Sanchez has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Sanchez, shoots! Good stop, that wasn't easy. Well, what? We've reached half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Godin. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Yet another dead ball chance. Costa has made his mark on this game. Herrera. Correa plays it out to the flank. Partey. Brozovic. Eriksen. And here's Lukaku. And it's Diego Costa. Now it's Costa. Hoists it forward. Brozovic. Well weighted. Room for a shot. Stefan Savic. Still just the single goal between the sides. He spotted the run and played him through. Herrera. Koke. And it's played forward. Timely intervention. And it's Lukaku. It's got through to him. How about a shot?
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Godin. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
He's found his man. Oh, good interception. Ranocchia. Inter Milan are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Candreva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Herrera has created one goal already. Forward it goes.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Herrera. Carrasco. No, it's Morata. Not offside that time.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. Brozovic drives it forward. Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game. And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection.
Eriksson!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Partey. Diego Costa. Here it is now, surely! Diego Costa shoots!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And it's Carrasco. Diego Costa.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Candreva has got himself a free kick. Diego Costa. Morata. Good ball. Gets the better of his man. Diego has a hit! This could fall anywhere! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. But that was enough. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. It's a throw. And it's Messi. Messi. Bentancur. Dybala. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. And here's Messi. Dushilio cuts it out. Matuidi. Oh, they could break here. This is promising. Bentancur. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. This is gone, that's a foul. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He'll fancy himself from here. Pjanic! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Out to the right, done very well to intervene. Griezmann, he's through, now is he in? Lewis, big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Juventus trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Rakitic. And it's Dybala. He's made sure that that won't get through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pjanic. And here's Dybala. It has got... It's Ramsey! It's in! Juventus are level!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Messi. Ramsey. Griezmann. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Messi. That intervention was very necessary. The defence can get it clear. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué gets it back. Piqué goes looking. Rakitic looking to get on the end of this. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Away from immediate danger. He's got away. Ramsey. Ramsey, promising cross, and he's cut it out. Forward it goes. And it's Luis Suarez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luis Suarez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dybala has created one goal already. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Matuidi. And here's Dybala. Dybala. Oh, it's opened up nice. Dybala has a goal! Really smart interplay.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
Ramsey, who has made his impact already. Pjanic. And here's Dybala. And it's Rakitic. Umtiti. Lenglet. Piqué. Piqué drives it forward. Messi. Suarez finds himself offside. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who will emerge on top or otherwise.
So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Juventus playing well with luck.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And here's Rakitic. Rakitic. He's delivered all right!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Barcelona go into the lead. Ramsey. Pjanic. Dybala. Matuidi. Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dybala. Has a hit! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just brushed off the ball there. Pjanic. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Barcelona keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Just put a stop to that. He's through the middle. Oh, he's broken through. Rakitic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Ramsey. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that should be the keepers. Umtiti. Rakitic. Plays it out to the flank. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Plays it long, and it's got through. Goes for goal! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rabiot. Ronaldo is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
That's not going to make it. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matuidi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Higuain. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the counter is on.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Corner given. And it's Umtiti. Longley. Piqué.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now.
Can he dig out a shot? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
It's in. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Oh, really good feet from him. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another trier.
And here's Lewandowski. Messi. Done very well to intervene. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Lewandowski. Now he's had a goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Perisic. And it's Müller. Tolisso. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Griezmann. And here's Rakitic. An uncompromising challenge. Messi. And here's Suarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Müller. And here's Lewandowski. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Messi. And here's Suarez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Boateng gets it back. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Griezmann not easily shrugged off the ball. Griezmann goes on a charge down the left. Griezmann not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Now it's Messi. Tolisso. Rakitic. And here's Messi. Ulreich can claim that. And here's Muller. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Hoists it forward. And here's Suarez. That's a good ball to find him. Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we need...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action is back on the way.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Titi, and it's Rakitic. Forward it goes. Got a sight of goal here. Messi plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Griezmann. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Griezmann. Messi. Here it is now, surely! Goalkeeper's ball. Longley proves too strong there. Muller. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ulreich gets it upfield.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lewandowski. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rakitic created one goal already. Griezmann. And here's Rakitic. Muller did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Tolisso gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Muller. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Griezmann. Schuller does well there, alert. And it's Lewandowski. Perisic.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably
cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Kimmich. Lewandowski looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's got options out wide. Great lead! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Suarez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Jerome Boateng. Muller. Oh, shooting chance!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Oh, that is up. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets the better of his man.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just 5 minutes left.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
It's Dembele. Attempts to play it through. Shoots! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He gets past his man. Tolisso. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Bayern Munich displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Oh, incredible! Another own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, games like this...
It's gone in, and it's... Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. We have already started here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rakitic. And here's Griezmann. Rakitic. Zappacosta. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And he's there to cut it out. Messi. Rakitic. Could be a chance here. It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Suarez showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Dzeko
Shoots!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And here's Kalinic. It's come through. Has a pop!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Messi looking to get on the end of this. Goes for goal! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
There too. Forward it goes. Pastore, he gets past his man. Ter Stegen can pick that up. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Kalinic. Dzeko. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Corner given. Titi shapes to shoot! And here's Messi. Quick glance at goal. He's there. Has a goal! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Luis Suarez. And it's Rakitic. It's a brilliant interception. Receives it in a good position. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Messi. Titi. Rakitic. There too. Pastore, and it's Kalinic. Pellegrini, Dzeko. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Longley. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now the counter. Fazio. And it's played forward. Griezmann. And it's Luis Suarez. Griezmann gets the better of his man.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Just brushed off the ball there. Decent looking ball. Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Roma have a free kick. And it's Kolarov. Messi, who has made his impact already, tries to get it forward quickly. He's on his way. Chuck goes for goal! Oh, outstanding save.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Roma are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Rakitic, and he's cut it out. And that has put paid to that. That's surely a foul. Free kick. So, another set play. Barcelona looking to pull clear here. Oh, what a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's produced a beauty. Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hoists it forward. Messi. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Battles to win it back. Dzeko is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Messi could try cutting inside here. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! And they've been caught out here. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition...
Going for goal! He scores! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Griezmann goes looking. A chance! Rakitic. He's gone for it! No mistake! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Oh, real danger here. Going through. Oh, they could break here. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's snapped, and he has been fouled there. Vertu drives it forward. And there goes the final whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods.
And a header!
Oh, Manchester United!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you need to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, a breakthrough already.
Shot at goal! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
There's a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. And it's Martial. Defender's on the back foot. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He gets past his man. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
It's gone for a throw-in. Matic. Barcelona get it back again. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. Header! Suarez finds himself offside. Nicely measured pass. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Manchester United have a free kick. Greenwood, that's a good ball to find him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Manchester United looking to pull clear here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Greenwood! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Barcelona have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's surging through. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. McTominay. And it's been taken straight back. He's picked him out. Hits one! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
A real chance to break. Rakitic. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Now, chance to break. And here's Rashford. He's there to receive it. Rakitic. And it's Luis Suarez. Matic. Rashford. And the shot! They have themselves another corner. Gets up to head it! Rakitic. Manchester United are leading with half-time drawing close. McTominay, who does have an assist to his name. Rashford. Greenwood, already of course on the score sheet. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. He's got options out wide. Luis Suarez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Rashford. McTominay. No question, that's a foul. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! And that's it for the first half. Breathless ending. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Oh, he's not going to get that. Chance to shoot, and here's real chance! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Shaw plays it forward. McTominay. Deftly done. Messi. Rakitic. Longley. Griezmann. Titi. Shaw positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Rashford.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
And here's Rakitic. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rakitic. And here's Suarez. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Rakitic. Big chance! He's pinged one through here. Got a sight of goal, and the shot! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Dembele, crowd calling for him to shoot.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
This could spell... He's had a shot! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Plays it out to the wing. Griezmann. Oh, nice touch. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Going through. He could be in here. Chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there. So what can they conjure from this one? Manchester United presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead.
We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Manchester United just have to run down the clock. And here's Dembele.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Martial has a go! And he nearly went all the way.
Martial cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
He's through the middle. What a ball this has turned out to be. Has a goal! It's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match. Dembele concedes a free kick for that.
to a close.
So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a spring.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out of these? Had a shot! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Muller really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, he's found him in space! Tries a shot! He's going after it. And he's there to hoof it away. Chance to break. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible. Messi has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you.
Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Muller. And here's Thiago. He's in, surely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Coman. Bayern Munich are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Looking to get within range. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Going through. Messi. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Nicely measured pass.
Pavard simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And here's Lewandowski. Hoists it forward. Kimmich does well to read it and intercepts. Javi Martinez. And here's Lewandowski. Shot a goal! Titi goes looking. Now the counter. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Hits one!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Alaba. It's gone out for a throw-in. Javi Martinez. And it's Muller.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Kimmich. Javi Martinez. Pavard. Messi
Looking to get on the end of this.
Alaba. Lewandowski. Javi Martinez. Muller. And here's Thiago. Chooses Muller!
Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team...
The first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action has already resumed here. And here's Messi. Griezmann. Ulreich, will they claim to that? Alaba. Javi Martinez. He's through, and now they can launch a counter. Thiago. And it's Muller. Coman. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Ball through needs to be good here. PK is the stronger in that contest. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. PK. Muller can't get the better of his opposite number.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's got away. Boateng with the clearance. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Jerome Boateng. Boateng plays it forward. Koeman! Piqué can get it clear. Forward it goes. Javi Martinez battles to win it back. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Koeman. And it's Muller.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Massive leap! Oh, taken with style! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline.
Has a goal! He can pounce on that. No mistake! Ulreich reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Javi Martinez plays it out to the wing. Coutinho.
Now it's Perisic.
And here's Coutinho.
Dembele drives it forward.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Dembele. And it's played forward. Longley. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gets it back. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Stern test is for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to him.
Oh, incredible! Another own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Oh, no! It's an... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. We get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Griezmann going through. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Greenwood. And here's Ighalo. And here's Mata. Ighalo. The ball's loose, and he's after it. And here's Ighalo. Greenwood gets it, and now what? Diogo Dalot pumps it into the area. Manchester United get it back again. Mata. Rashford. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Longley drives it forward.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Juan Mata. Greenwood. Griezmann going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pogba. Greenwood. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pogba. So it is still 0-0. And here's Rashford. Hoists it forward. Barcelona could counter here. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Greenwood sticks in a foot to win it back. Manchester United have a free kick. Matic. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Diogo Dalot. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Greenwood. Rashford. And here's Ighalo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Messi gets the better of his man. Corner. And shoots! Tries to get it clear. Juan Mata. And it's Rashford. He's got away. Rashford. Now a chance to break. Messi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's left his man. It's come loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. No goals as yet. Juan Mata battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Diogo Dalot. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Has he picked him out? Luis Suarez. Oh, that's nice. Griezmann. Chance to shoot. Real chance! The captain scores!
And as usual, the skipper has put a lot of effort and endeavour into that goal. It now provides a platform to take that fresh impetus into the second half and go on and try and win this contest. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Here's the delivery.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
We've reached half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back. Greenwood with a shot! Rakitic plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Maguire clips one through. Griezmann. Plays it out to the flank. Rakitic. And he's there to cut it out. Diogo Dalot. Matic. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Suarez. Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. Matic. Juan Mata. And it's Rashford. And here's Ighalo. Pogba. Greenwood. That's found its target. Pogba. Rashford. A real chance to break. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ighalo. Shapes to shoot!
Thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Griezmann. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Maguire gets it back. Mata tries to get it forward quickly. Longley drives it forward. And it's Ighalo. It's a brilliant interception.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Luis Suarez. Bailly. Hoists it forward. Ighalo is being picked on here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Dembele. Played into the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Greenwood. Greenwood has a pop! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
He gets past his man.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Messi. Can he find going for goal? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Griezmann. And it's Vidal. Messi. Nicely controlled. And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
A tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when they found more than enough to do the job. Great comeback.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. minutes. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Matic gets it back, and it's Martial, and here's a chance! And he's straight offside. Greenwood plays it out to the wing. Pogba. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A chance to play it in. Massive leap! Forward it goes. Correa. A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Correa. Right through the middle. He's in. Costa! Hoists it forward. Rashford. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the counter is on. And here's Diego Costa. And here's Correa. This could spell danger. Going for goal! Martial. Savage does well there, alert. Koke. And it's played forward. Greenwood. It's a brilliant interception. And that's going to be a goal kick. Pogba. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's Correa. Herrera. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Rashford. Greenwood. Martial. Chance to shoot. He's gone for it! Koke. Tries to get it forward quickly. Matic. It's got through. Martial. Played into the middle. Dinks one in. Well positioned to make that interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Correa. And it's Koke. Towering header! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Herrera. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Trippier drives it forward. Shaw goes looking. Rashford finds himself offside. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Trippier. Correa. McTominay has been caught there, it's a foul. Out of play for a goal kick. Partey.
Manchester United have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Greenwood, and here's the chance to counter. Rashford. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Martial. Just brushed off the ball there. Herrera. Battles to win it back. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Costa. Correa. Correa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Manchester United get it back again. Greenwood. Martial. He's gone for it! Back of the net!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult...
Has a hit! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
It's Costa! Just swings wide.
Diego Costa probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
And they win it back again. Has he picked him out? Greenwood! Oblak gives chase. Oh, real... Gets up to head it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
Partey. And here's Carrasco. And here's Morata. Up towards the flank. That's the throw. And here's Rashford. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Lamar. Well, they could break here. And here's Diego Costa. Carrasco. Costa gets on the end of it. And it's Carrasco. He's through. And they're given offside once more. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rashford. Herrera, Carrasco. Partey.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And now they can launch a counter. Goes for goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
3 without reply. It's Carrasco! And that's that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player who's learned fast for me is Luke Shaw, a fullback who likes to involve himself in matters at the offensive end of the pitch, but he covers the ground with speed and a good work ethic, so I think he's coming on really well.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Greenwood, Martial, Oblak can pick that up. Oh, what's he done? It's Greenwood! It's hit the upright. Great idea, just poorly executed.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Koke. Herrera. It's a brilliant interception. Pogba. And here's Correa. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Partey. McTominay. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good interception. Greenwood. In with the challenge. Now it's Costa. Finds himself eased off the ball. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Savic goes looking. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Martial, forward it goes. Striding forward, chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, real danger here.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. It's the through ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Savic drives it forward. Hoists it forward. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
De Gea will lay claim to that. Wan-Bissaka. He's left his man. Costa! Oh, taken with style. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Greenwood, out to the left it goes. It's on a plate. Referee has just said play on. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And we're already back underway here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pinged one through here. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Partey proves too strong there. Herrera. Herrera. And oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Partey. Matic plays it forward. Rashford. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Rashford. Well read, he sorted that out. Rashford is flagged offside. Matic with the foul. Koke. Martial. Greenwood. Rashford. Martial. Has a pop! And he's there to clear it. Breaks on here.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
It's Martial! It's come back out! They scored! All Black reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So is this the start of a comeback? Greenwood. Well positioned to make that interception. Trippier. Partey. Herrera. Now it's Martial!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Matic gets it back. And here's Diego Costa. And here's Herrera. And here's Mora. He's gone for it. Should have put that one away.
Morata really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Martial has been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another?
And they've been caught out here. Rashford. Managed to get it away. Herrera. And here's Morata. And here's Diego Costa. That intervention was very necessary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Costa. And it's played forward. Gets away from his opponents. Trippier gets it away.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Pogba. He's got through. He gets past his man.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And here's Carrasco. And he's cut it out. And time is up. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of...
He's gone for it! Muller finds himself offside. Alaba. Pavard. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Jerome Boateng. Thiago. Coman. Lewandowski. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Coman. Crunching tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Coman. Kimmich does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Muller. Coman. It's come through. Shot at goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Kimmich plays it forward. Now it's Muller. Coman. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Boateng cuts it out. Javi Martinez. Out to the right. Alaba very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And here's Muller. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Lewandowski has a goal! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, real danger here. Koeman. Has he picked him out? Surely. Thiago. Goes for goal! This has gone, presumably for offside. Thiago. He's picked him out. He's left his man. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Muller. Muller plays it out to the flank. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Alaba, forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Muller. Muller! And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
And the shot! The keeper barely had to move.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. Turns and goes back. The message is speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Javi Martinez. Kimmich. Gets the better of his man. Koeman. Played into the real chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Here's Lewandowski. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. There's a hit!
Bayern Munich have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
It's Lewandowski! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Javi Martinez. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. It's Lewandowski. Perisic. Muller. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Muller gets it back. Lewandowski spreads it towards the left. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Coutinho. And here's Perisic. Dinks one in. Now it's Perisic. Puts in a cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Coman. Coman drives it forward. Gets away from his... Lewandowski!
It goes to show he is human after all.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Jerome Boateng. Gnabry. Javi Martinez. Perisic. Coutinho. And it's played forward. And it's Perisic. Oh, some tackle that. It's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. Coutinho. Muller. Gnabry is onto it and can take it up. Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite. Alaba battles to win it back. Gnabry. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gnabry. And it's Muller.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Boateng positions himself well and cuts it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Lewandowski, and the finish! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lewandowski. Coman. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Gnabry. Javi Martinez. Now it's Muller. Gnabry going through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Boateng gets it back. Gnabry. Jerome Boateng. And it's Muller. Coman. Now it's Lewandowski. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich, thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama.
Goes for goal! It's anyone's. He can pounce on that. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
Kimmich. Coman. Now it's Müller. Can he find a finish? Tries one! Gets it back. Thiago has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. Koke. Partey. Costa looking to get on the end of this. Going through. Diego Costa. In by Diego Costa. Ball through needs to be good here. He's got away. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Partey. Coman. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Diego Costa. Correa. That had to be more accurate. Müller. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foot in. And here's Lewandowski. This could spell danger. And the shot! That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He's made sure that won't get through. It's Thiago. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Hoists it forward. And here's Diego Costa. Coman. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Diego Costa. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Herrera. Partey. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinez. Coman. And they've been caught out here. Lovely bit of skill there. Javi Martinez positions himself well and cuts it out. He's had a look. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Over to the left. Diego Costa. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Caught offside that time. Well positioned to make that interception. Coleman. Now it's Lewandowski. Trippier goes back to base. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through. That's not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. And still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Bayern Munich clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Kimmich. Javi Martinez. Javi Martinez spreads it towards the left. Gets away from his opponent. Correa. Partey drives it forward. Chance to break. Has he picked him out? He gets past his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. There are a few waiting for it. Trippier. And it's Koke. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Herrera. Partey. And here's Diego Costa. Thiago. Now it's Lewandowski. Thiago.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Muller. Coman. That'll be a corner. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Shoots! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And here's Carrasco, and here's Herrera. Oh, really good feet. And it's Herrera. And here's Carrasco. Well read, he sorted that out. Jerome Boateng. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Javi Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Lewandowski.
Muller.
Gnabry. Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Gnabry really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Lemar goes looking. Now it's Costa, Diego Costa. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. And he just whacks it away. Aimed in towards the set, hits it first time! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Philippe Coutinho. Lewandowski. Philippe Coutinho. Muller. Jerome Boateng. Muller. Philippe Coutinho. Lewandowski. Shot a goal! They've done it!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have our breakthrough. Well, that's chance! And the ball's come out!
Bayern Munich are looking to...
Has a goal! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Pavard. And it's Coutinho. Jerome Boateng.
Muller.
Muller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Morata. Jerome Boateng. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, he's in! He's gone for it! They've scored! Deep into injury time! And that's it. That was always inevitable. This is threatening to become a really good game. Done very well to intervene. And that's that. Bayern Munich have held on. A knife-edge game, a single-goal margin, but they have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It's Muller! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
It's Correa. Herrera. Partey. Koke. How about a shot? And the counter is on. Philippe Coutinho. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Herrera. He's left his man. Herrera gets up to head it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Correa is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Alaba battles to win it back. Well played, he saw that coming. Bullock with a delicate ball. Herrera, still goalless. And here's Morata. Partey. He's looked long this time. That intervention was very necessary. Herrera. Herrera. And here's Correa. Koke. Correa. He's had a go! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Played out to the right, played back in. He's there to receive it. Correa looks to dink one in. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. A brilliant interception, and it's played forward, and help's available out wide. Now it's Lewandowski. Coman. Javi Martinez.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Coman hits one. Koke. Well, they could break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now the counter. That's offside. Yes, it is. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Well positioned to make that interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Muller.
Lewandowski. Herrera.
Herrera, he's got away. Cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Correa.
Correa.
Koke. Correa.
Thiago. And it's Coutinho. And here's Lewandowski. Gets good distance on it. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. He's managed to get himself offside. And that'll be a goal kick. Coutinho. Herrera. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Breaks on here. Over to the left. And here's Correa. Right through the middle. Herrera looking to run onto it. Great leap! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Thiago goes looking. Coman goes for goal! Koke. The second half, and it's still goalless. Schuller gets it back. Oh, good interception. Oh, goal! It's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but
I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Forward it goes. Schuler does well to read it and intercepts. Javi Martinez plays it forward. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's Morata. And here's Diego Costa. Herrera. Diego Costa. Oh, it's Costa. Herrera. Has a pop! He scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
That goes for goal! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's got through. Schuler positions himself well and cuts it out. Let us put a stop to that. Timely intervention.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. And here's Lewandowski. He's got away. Not offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Now it's Costa. Saul. Costa looking to get on the end of this. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of...
Has a pop! He's missed, but not by that far. Partey gets it away. Chance! Save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And a header! Saved it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kimmich. Costa drives it forward. Saul. Diego Costa. A real chance to break. He's one-on-one! A chance, shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And shot! And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this. It's Lewandowski!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Javi Martinez. Alaba. Javi Martinez. Javi Martinez goes looking. Lewandowski. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. How about a shot? Müller! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Javi Martinez. And here's Müller. Lewandowski. And he's straight offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, terrible mistake. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example.
Bayern Munich have a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Now as good a time as any to pull level. It's Alaba. Tries a shot! He scores! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Coutinho. Bayern Munich get it back again. It's Lewandowski! Alaba. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And here's Muller. Done very well to intervene. Coman. Muller. Oh, here he goes for goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Thiago. Coman. Javi Martinez gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Lewandowski! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Javi Martinez. And it's Muller. Coman. And here's Thiago. And here's Lewandowski. Can he goes for goal? And in it goes. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Thiago.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive.
Big chance, must be! Muller. Oh, real chance! And the shot! Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation.
There is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we're already into the second period.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Alaba. Alaba drives it forward. He's left his man. Can he find a finish now? Kimmich. Philippe Coutinho. Boateng cuts it out. Javi Martinez. Jerome Boateng. Forward it goes. Coman. Hits one! Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Bayern Munich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bayern Munich presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Alaba ready to try one. He's trying the shot. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Going through, and he's there to cut it out. Thiago. That is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski. Thiago plays it forward. He's through the middle. Lewandowski has it in a wide position, so what next? Has a pop! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. The referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Kimmich battles to win it back. And it's Boateng. Lewandowski has a pop! He's looking to get... Oh, real danger here! Looking for a decent ball in. Alaba goes looking. Tolisso. Schüller.
Coman really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Now a chance to break. Coman just brushed off the ball there. Martinez. Tolisso. He's had a shot! Javi Martinez. And it's Lewandowski. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Perisic. And that's been levered clear. Perisic. Martinez. Loses. Coutinho has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That's gone straight into the wall. Cut out in the nick of time. Müller gets flagged offside. Lewandowski out towards the flank. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. Lewandowski has been found. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously...
Coman! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Javi Martinez. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
We have already started here. Breaks on here. He's through. Coman. They've got a corner here. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! The defence can get it clear. side's a bit lacking in intent. It's Muller!
Oh, great save, real class.
Muller sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Correa gets rid without sophistication. Kimmich. Thiago. Could be a chance. Lewandowski! Herrera. Now it's Morata.
Good ball.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Partey. And here's Koke. Correa. That has sent him sprawling.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Koke. And it's Herrera.
This could spell danger. It's a brilliant interception.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Herrera. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Muller. Tries to dink it in. Savic gets into the right position to intercept. Coutinho. Muller. And he just whacks it away. Savic is there to heave it away. And here's Thiago. Forward it goes. Trippier tries to get it forward quickly. Schuller tries to locate someone up front. Muller goes for goal! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Morata. He's had a shot! Goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the Pasta to pick him out.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Morata. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And here's Correa. Well, that's where he wants it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties. It's Morata! And it's a goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Coman could be thinking about a shot here. He's had a go! He's got away with one there. That's it!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Just needing to be better than that, and he knows it. Coutinho tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good interception. Javi Martinez. That'll be a throw. Coman finds himself eased off the ball. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Bayern Munich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Out to the left it goes. Has he picked him out? Morata has it in a wide position, so what next? Striding forward, facing goal. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
In with a header! Clearance and very necessary. Javi Martinez. And here's Thiago.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Jerome Boateng. Timely intervention. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And he's cut it out. Has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Lewandowski has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alaba looking to play it into the box. Partey goes looking.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Herrera has a hit! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort. What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sends...
Boateng is the guilty party there. Costa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alaba plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Herrera. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Chance to shoot! Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Just 5 minutes left. Right through the middle. Partey. Lemar. Morata. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Morata. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Schuller positions himself well and cuts it out. Ball through needs to be good here. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead, they lost their lead, and they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a save. He's gone for it! A great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, good interception. Koke. Stefan Savic. Partey.
Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
And it's Correa. Herrera. Javi Martinez plays it forward. Stefan Savic.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene.
Thiago. Koeman. And here's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Muller. Hits one! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Thiago. He's pinged one through here. Well read, he's sorted that out. Correa. Lobs it in gently. Pavard does well there, alert. Ulreich. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Javi Martinez. Partey, and now the breakaway. Partey, and it's Koke. Morata. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Koke. Correa. Partey drives it forward. Pavard. And it's Correa. It's come through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. It has got big chance. Correa. Plenty waiting in the middle. Herrera. Koke. The referee's awarded a free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. He'll fancy himself from here. And he's going to Rex. Oh, that's a waste. Morata. Partey. Thiago battles to win it back. He's got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Lewandowski. Hoists it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's half-time here. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. We are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Savic positions himself well and cuts it out. Trippier, and it's played forward. Partey. Koke. Müller. Just brushed off the ball there. Javi Martinez. And they win it back again. Thiago. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Alaba. Kimmich. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Herrera.
Bayern Munich really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense.
Philippe Coutinho! Ball's gone out of play. The changes then in quick succession. Coman. Could try cutting inside here. Chip through. Coutinho. Changes here from both sides, in fact. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Müller. Coutinho brings the ball forward. Coutinho. Oh, shooting chance! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3. Morata really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Herrera. Herrera provides an outlet. Tries a shot! Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Lamar. Gnabry. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well played, he saw that coming. Partey.
Muller.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
That was travelling.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And here's Carrasco. He's in, and the finish! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And here's Morata. Carrasco. Diego Costa shoots! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Pavard is there, and he can get that clear. Bayern Munich need to hold on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to ask you to